And there we go. Hi there, how you all doing? Hope you had a good start of the week. Hope this both the Monday prior and Tuesday have been all right with you all. Have been fine. Good and dandy now that we are officially in fall, even though it's still a bit warm and not as hot as it could be. Like what? Right now it's 27 degrees in the Celsius for the prefer the other type. You do the conversion, I can't be bothered. I'm sorry. But yeah, more manageable the past few days. Although I don't know why yesterday specifically, even though it was not cold, it was not in by any means even the day prior to that, just got hit with like a flash cold. Like literally I just was sniffly and sneezy for the entire day, and today I'm just be fine. Like weird, I don't know. I was like, so yesterday I was kind of a bit annoyed. I was like, come on man, I just wanted to do things, and I'm in this weird state where I'm not sick enough to actually be like bedridden, but it's still sick enough to be more than anything annoying. Like I could function as a normal human being. It's just, you know, at times I was just sniffly and sneezy and with tissues, and now today I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, you're fine. Like what? Why? Come on, don't do this to me. But yeah, I'm hoping that things are gonna get a bit better weather-wise, which, you know, at the same time, kind of as with the setting of fall, I'm also slowly pushing it more things and trying to get back into the groove of things and doing more stuff and kind of catching up with things. Yesterday I did a bit of that kind of work, as a lot of the streams that I've done in the past weeks have not been edited, have not been appropriately time slotted, and even I forgot to publish them on Twitch, and meaning that you probably lost a few of them. And I've made some quick changes now that, you know, all of the stuff is automatically put on YouTube after I'm done streaming, hence the multi-stream. The VODs published on Twitch are gonna be immediately available. It's not gonna be any more delay in that regard, aside from maybe making some exceptions here and there in the future, but those are probably gonna be some like special case scenarios when it comes to maybe a special type of stream. But the usual streams that I do now, those are gonna be immediately public and published as VODs on Twitch, as well as, you know, having whatever it is left on the YouTube. So yeah, I basically kind of worked on that yesterday. Just went back through the backlog of you know, archived streams on YouTube, edited them down, because, you know, I usually cut the ad breaks on my streams just because, you know, those are probably going to be dead moments of content, and I'm suspecting with YouTube algorithm and all that, it's probably gonna tank the reachability by having big chunks of, like, I don't know, it could be something in total, like, because, you know, it kind of adds up, like 5-10 minutes break for like 5 hours. That's almost like more than it's more than, like, it's at the very least like half an hour of just nothing happening on stream. So basically having that in a video on YouTube. So yeah, I usually kind of edit those down these days, and, you know, also like to you know, timestamp them as well. For most streams, usually the gaming ones, they're not like big timestamps. Just probably have my current moment like this, where I'm just doing my usual talks, then, you know, the usual general content, and then whatever when I'm ending the stream and putting myself back onto the chatting screen. Only exceptions are the TTRPG streams. Those are a bit more specific in timestamps. I prefer to kind of like timestamp certain topics or chapters that I'm covering, whatever TTRPG I'm doing. Sometimes I can be a bit granular. Sometimes I'm a bit more generalistic. I think with the Lancer ones, I'm keeping the timestamps a bit more chapter general compared to how I did with the Gestalt ones, which were I think a bit more granular. It's, you know, it's also kind of an ease of work for me as well, so, you know, I don't have to constantly jump into the VOD to see every moment and anything of the sort. But hey, if any of you out there who are, you know, TTRPG fanatics and just want to have certain moments, if you feel inclined, again, I'm not asking you should do it. It's just that you're feel inclined, I'm totally okay for you to make your own timestamps and put them in comments and that kind of thing. I'll pin them and do all that kind of fun stuff if you decide to do so. Also, I'm glad that from looking on YouTube and some other platforms that at the very least the TTRPG stuff is still is getting back some reachability, especially Lancer from the looks of it, and I'm glad for that. I'm excited to see that people are still enjoying that side of me, just simply reading and ranting, I guess, because there's no particular structure or anything kind of premeditated or scripted beforehand when it comes to topics that I'm covering. It's basically very impromptu in the moment. Whatever the fuck I'm reading, I'm just gonna respond to it and give my own perspectives more than anything. That's basically it. But I'm glad to see that those are getting a bit more reachability once more. So I'm glad for that, and hopefully once I'm kind of getting myself out of this kind of financial rut, as you can probably see here with the coffee, the links are pinned and all that. So if you want to support and you are able to, I highly then you can do so. I'm not asking if you're not able, and of course I'm not fucking asking if this is money that you use for your day-to-day life or your general living. Like, no, fucking survive yourself first and foremost before do it with money that you're willing to quote unquote lose or spend, not for money that it's essential to you. Because I get it, believe me, I totally get it. Everybody has to survive out there, and it's rough these days. It can be rough. Yeah, please take care of yourself first. I can figure it out. I can handle it. So far so good. With some of the general support that I've been receiving from a few peeps here and there, I've been able to manage it at the very least on a month by month basis with my general payment plans. So that's good. That's the bare minimum that I want to achieve, and so far we've hit it. Even if there were a bit delays, it wasn't delayed enough to become a problem, and that's what I'm glad for. And right now, I haven't looked at it. I just haven't really checked, and probably not sure if I'm gonna. But it is a possibility that I'm gonna hit a payout this month. So probably a good chunk of progress is gonna happen on the coffee page as well. So that's gonna be really nice. If not, then that means that I'll still have to push that minimum, like 50 euros for this month. And I'm pretty sure, and I'm quite hopeful that if September doesn't get me a payout, October has to be a definite payout month. So that means that at the very least 1 month is covered with my Twitch payout, and I just need to cover another one with hopefully with your support, if you are able and inclined to. You get a few extra things there on the coffee as well. You have the my current in the works TTRPG supplement, which I'm hoping that I get back into it and working on it, because I'm gonna be honest, the summer blues really hit me bad, and I've not been to I made a lot of progress in my other creative endeavors, and I'm sorry about that. It just happens sometimes, and now that we are jumping into a more favorable season, and I'm also kind of pushing myself and getting myself out of that kind of like weird stagnant kind of complacent mindset, to be like, hey, just do some things, not just because right now at this point me opening OBS, setting these things up, it's just routine. It's not much of an effort. It has become kind of easy for me, or like at the very least it doesn't feel like an effort. It doesn't feel like I've kind of I've been doing all this for almost I'm pretty sure like a year and a half. I think it's almost a year and a half. Almost. No, actually no, a year and a half. I think it's already a year and a half of just doing this, so I'm more than used to. And to kind of putting myself out there in this kind of scenario. I don't know, maybe it's family streak or something like that, because there are other people within my family who have also been told that they have that kind of like I don't know, host or like radio host or MC type of master of ceremonies, MC like in a rapper scenario kind of form of presenting themselves, and the way they put themselves out there publicly, and in any sort of like public public speaking sort of scenarios. So I guess I'm not that far from that myself. It's weird to think that again, even though I've done things like theater and all that kind of thing, if you were to tell me maybe like a decade ago, let's put it that way, that hey, I would have put myself out there just publicly and on a constant, almost daily basis, I probably would have found it hard to believe. I've not really been the type to put myself out there, even though, again, as I said, I've done theater in the past, and technically I've been putting myself out there here at some points, but not to a big degree. I've always had minor roles, nothing too big, nothing too... I think I could total like an amount of like 10-15 minutes I've been on stage per play max, which is an amount of time that I'm willing to even my young self was willing to was able to handle. So yeah. Yeah. And these days, like, I'm just doing actual plays and all that kind of thing, and kind of bring in that acting streak, not really acting streak, amateurish acting, let's call it, streak back out here and there. Although right now we are a bit break, but hopefully there's something. Once again, I'm out of this hole. Some things coming up in the near future. As I said, I still have the promise from past charity goals that I still need to do a one-shot. So I'm keeping myself to that promise. It's just, you know, finding the right moment and point of time where I can actually work on that and handle it myself. That's definitely one thing, and it's gonna be specifically just not related to anything to, you know, when it comes to like events or anything like that, because I have some ideas for maybe like event things that could be TTRPG related, and I don't want that to be like the cop-out you know, success or anything of the sorts. I'm more in the, you know, I'm more like, no, if I, you know, I promised as a goal a one-shot, that's gonna be a one-shot devoid of any other, you know, big things that are happening. Anything that's gonna be related to like an event or something special, that's not gonna be my cop-out way of saying, or my way of kind of chipping my way out of like, oh yeah, look, I did it as I promised, now I'm done, whatever. No, I'm doing it as an actual separate thing. So if somehow you hear that I might do other TTRPG things outside of that, it's not gonna be related to the goal. So technically you might get even more than just a one-shot from it. But again, need to get some other things sorted first. And, you know, as I said, I'm planning to get back into do more things. Probably one of the things that I want to do really cool, I want to get back into at the very least becoming more of a routine, is the shorts and making the clips and all that, because I did do that. I started to do that for a bit early in the summer. Just need to get back into it, just because I hit a weird frustration with some of the things of how I was doing content. It was kind of really weird. Yeah, I just need to get back into it. Probably find a better workflow for that. And there's some other stuff that I want to do. I think for the socials specifically, now that I've did get some things, and actually I do want to give it a quick shout out to, I think it's I think I'm writing the username correctly for Twitch, right? I think I do. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was right. With CB, as they have graciously done a really nice kind of art reference of my vtuber model, which you can see on the sky. They're amazing. Fellow friend and artist in the you know, stream for a cause stuff. That's how I got the art as a member who was participating in the stream for a cause things in early this year. It was for the January event that I was part of, and you know, they were doing their own thing for a long while. They had like a really successful kind of like a you know, fun thing, which was insane. It took like months until they actually ended it, and, you know, fucking congrats on them for doing all that. Yeah, so yeah, it was a bit delayed because of it, and understandably so. Look, when it comes to things that I don't pay myself, because, you know, nobody came out of me for them to put this work, my form of payment is patience. Like, believe me, that's my secondary form of payment. Like, if I have people working on things for me but I've not paid them, my payment is patience. I'm willing to wait out because I've not put money into this, so I'm gonna be respectable about your work and time now. Because I can understand people prioritizing, you know, things that bring them money first, and you know, make sure that they have a decent day-to-day life before anything else of the sports. Also, because I did shout out and did about that, let me quickly link CB's post about it. I'm gonna do CB's post, not mine, because with that art piece and probably a reference to my model and some other things, I do want to at the least set up like a quick showcase reference. I want to make like one of those like pinned for the socials, pinned message with all the general details. I think it's gonna be a bit useful, and maybe the schedule is gonna be tied up to it, the weekly schedule under those posts from now on. Instead, that's probably gonna be my plan for it. Come on, I'm trying to look for the notifications, but I realized that I think that's gonna be a harder. Oh, found it. Go. Skylink of a series work. It's a nice, wonderful piece. I do enjoy it. I've even made it my profile picture for Blue Sky because of it. So yeah, that's kind of one of the things I want to work out on. I think clean up some of the things on the Twitch page as well. That's definitely another thing that I want to do, as things are a bit chaotic and all over the place. Make some things a bit more organized, so that's also a thing. And yeah, those are probably things that I want to get immediately or as soon as possible done, just because they're like small little things that, you know, add up, you know, add to kind of the professionalism of it, but you know, to the reachability to other things on how, you know, in my work, and that I try to at least have things structured and presentable as good as I can possibly do. But yeah, and aside from that, something that I'll probably have to jump into it at this point, probably just gonna rip the band-aid off of it and just fucking try it, is figure out to set up a Discord. As I think I get to a point where I realize that that's probably one of my critical things, that it's really hitting me and making things a bit harder to put together, because I don't have like a centralized way for my community be around, even at my size and numbers and inconsistency. At the very least, I have the assurance that those who are out there to be consistent with me will, you know, or at the least committed to, you know, be out here a bit more consistently, have a guaranteed way of knowing, hey, things are, I'm live and all that kind of thing. Because not everyone is out there on the social medias. I can tell from my own personal experience, I rarely check Twitch notifications when it comes to somebody coming live, but at the same time, I'm personally not the type of person that often watch streams. I've always been the internet person that preferred the more on-demand aspect of the internet. I prefer just videos and content and of course I still jump at streams here and there whenever I find the chance or I feel like it, especially around friends. I think that's kind of what my habit has become, just being around or at the very least lurking around the friend streams. Even if I may not chat, I might be lurking around and do that sort of thing. But yeah, Discord is something that I probably have to rip the band-aid off and actually do. And yeah, there are other things that I need to figure out and get about, you know, those are not here and there. Now, before we jump into FF14, just quick thing for things doing and happening this week for streaming. Like, yeah, today we're jumping back into some Final Fantasy, talking about that once we're jumping into the game. Tomorrow we're actually jumping into Lancer. We're gonna talk about like the general combat and how a combat you know, mission kind of plays out. That's gonna be the focus for that stream tomorrow, and it's gonna be tomorrow, not on Friday, because on Friday I am going to jump into Zone Zero, checking out some checking out the new update, the 2.2 update with Seed and Orphe as the new characters and the new storylines. That's gonna be the thing I focus on. And then on Saturday, as usual, I'm gonna be back into some Nine Souls. Back into that big old game full of challenges, and honestly, I'm glad that I was able to beat Lady Ethereal last week. Because oh boy, I was afraid for a second, realizing that I hit a roadblock that took me more than an hour to try to beat. I was afraid that I might be stuck here or have to do. I know it's not necessarily a cop out, but at the very least, I feel it like a cop out for myself as someone that is slightly competitive. To shift difficulties. Once again, I do want to make it very clearly, it's there's nothing wrong for people trying to play casually or storylines or just doing, you know, the quote-unquote story mode. Like, there's no way of playing a game, like in the sense of, you know, as someone plays easy difficulty, the developers gave you that difficulty option for a reason. It's not improper, and you know, why not jumping into discussions to make someone feel lesser of their game experience just because, you know, maybe they don't jump into the challenge, just prefer to experience the story or some other things like that. So yeah, not but it's just mostly for me personally. I'm directing this to me because, you know, I usually when I set myself to do something, I kind of keep myself to it. It's probably an aspect of my own stubbornness, and you know, I was feeling a bit annoyed. I was like, I really hope that I'm not gonna get to a point where I feel like I actually need to lower difficulty or something like that just to pass this roadblock. And thankfully, after a total amount of 3 hours of attempts, we did it. So at least I'm glad with that. It was still insane that it took me like 3 hours, but still, I did it. Oh boy. But yeah, that's kind of the things that are gonna run. So. And that's kind of what to expect at the very least for the coming weeks. Not more than that. I just want to have other days of the week to just handle other things. Even though I did say at some point that I wanted to jump into some co-working streams, I feel like I'm putting a bit too much pressure on myself to do that right now. So let me just ease myself into working on some other stuff first. But that's kind of the intent. Now, yeah, usually ff14, 9 souls or other indie if I'm done with 9 souls. Some, you know, Lancer or other TRPG ones I'm done with Lancer. And the fourth stream of the week is usually a freebie or kind of a malleable one, depending on things that are coming out or things that are happening for that week or whatever I'm feeling like for that specific week. So that one is a bit more of a flexible thing. But ff14, an TTRPG and an indie game are definitely the main things that are happening every week. If that week for some reason is not shortened for whatever reason, that can also happen. But yeah, I think I've talked and yapped enough when it comes to me generally speaking about usual stream things and stream stuff. So let me get into the game and jump back into things. Our nice Dragoon. Last time we were looking for the Enterprise in Coerthas. Found it. We reached back to Gridania, and now we need to find a magic crystal in order to bypass the burial created by Garuda in order to actually fight the Primal. And so far we've been on a MacGuffin run for like 2 continents. We were both in Kenosha and Uldan. And not Fanalan, to attempt a crystal. Neither of them were the ones we needed. So I'm guessing now we're back to Black Shroud. Or I'm guessing we're gonna try again Black Shroud, you know, rule of 3, that kind of thing. That's probably what's gonna happen. We also explored a new area here with the Isle of Umbra and checked quest here and there. Are level 54 because for a long time this world had a experience bonus for leveling for a long time, so we really out leveled the entire game, the entire storyline. So yeah, although we are slowly getting to a point where it kind of you know, 43, it's less than 10 levels difference at this point, so it's slowly kind of catching up because, you know, at this point we're not We don't have constant pools of XP from any other place anymore. So yeah, do that. Oh. Okay, don't fret now. I know exactly where to find the corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspect ether. The associate of mine in Gridania, of course, level 3, has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Huh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And that's even better than is that this time you didn't use that warded path of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that this is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, don't let me keep. Has been a pleasure. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Fair enough. Let's go to the Gridania. Here. Paladin's Ancient Arms. One. Don't have a Paladin job, so no. As I said before, we are sticking with Dragoon until we are getting to Heaven's Word and unlocking some other jobs. One of them being Dark Knight. Well, most of the Heaven's Word jobs are probably going to be the ones that we are picking. And there's a final one in Stormblood. And basically those are the main focus jobs. And technically, I chose one for each... I have to pop the character because I have keybinds. I basically chose one for each role type and types of damage. So for tank, we're gonna go Dark Knight. For healer, we're gonna go Astrologian. Astrologer. I'm gonna call it Astrologer. I'm not gonna... Because, you know, card themes, that sort of things, fate, you know, arrow decks, which are also a theming of mine. So that works. Melee DPS, Dragoon, which we already are, and it's the only starter job that we will take. For physical range DPS, we're gonna go Machinist. Because in my arsenal, fun fact, lore fact of mine, I do have a gun, the club. I do have a firearm. And for magical range DPS, we're gonna go Red Mage because it's a nice mixture of kind of like melee magic and the whole thing of balancing two types, you know, like the suits, black suits and red suit. So I feel like that's a nice connection. So those are gonna be the main jobs that we are gonna focus on. So yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, Dark Knight, Machinist, and the Red Mage are Heaven's Word, and I think was it Astrologer that was Stormblood? I know one of them is Stormblood. I forgot which one. I think it's Astrologer. But yeah, but basically most of them are gonna be in Heaven's Word, and the next one is gonna be the final one is gonna be in Stormblood. And basically that means that we're also gonna have things to do even after we reach the end of the free trial. We can still at the very least level some jobs, do some other things. I'll also probably look into Disciplines of the Hand and see what exactly we're gonna do here. Disciplines of the Hand and Land. It might be something interesting. Not sure if the Weaver. It's gotta be a type that's gonna offer us some interesting craft outside of armor, because of course glamours and passion is gonna be one aspect that I'm definitely gonna focus on, because that's something I obsess with even in WoW. I need my characters to look nice or awesome or pretty or whatever. Okay, go to the Shroud, sorry. Okay. It's in Ganya, fair enough. So we got to a point where we reach our skill cap. A bit rough for us. Knowing that we're gonna level for quite a few of that. So I'm double checking because I've had moments where actually I can go to where I need to go. It's amphitheater, okay? Eh. Hi there, Hayden. Greetings and salutations. Miss Self, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing course following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found in the Twelves Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature was infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelves Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? Yeah, I kind of want to get to the job. To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unseen. There is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure. I have precisely the sort of you will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion. Outside the Spriggans there, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. Well, actually, I kind of want to know why that one is called a true heart. Anyways, as for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave it to your discretion. Yay, disembowelment. Fun things. Okay. Punch. Pretty. Okay. Absolutely go. Self lost. There are gonna be a few things. So at some point we might just grind our jobs once we're done with the free trial MSQ, because I'm not suspecting I'm gonna be able to buy the other expansions and have a sub active anytime soon. Not sure how long it's gonna take until we get there, to be fair. Because what, we're like 13 streams in this game, and we're still in Realm Reborn, so I'm guessing it's gonna be a while. I'm not sure how expansions start to pan out, because, you know, the Realm Reborn, it's basically the starter experience game. You start from 1 to 50, so that's a lot of levels, a lot of additional filler, like starting from, you know, the expansion. I'm suspecting the story is gonna be more condensed and more, you know, story focused for the expansion. Don't expect it's gonna be as lengthy. You. Oh, you're a big boy. Hey. Oh. That. I should have set my home point to Colonia. I'll do it now. And also, you know, ironic how... Not ironic, coincidental how... how the crystal that we needed was so close to where we have our ship. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, found a special thing. Ah, Pregnants, they call me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? Oh, what is that god's awful smell? This? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. I also see you weren't averse to digging through its spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juice protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the watered pot you once used did. I so glum, friend. Finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with the earth aspect ether. Calm down, I jest. Comprised of ice expected ether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous returns were not. Yeah. Okay, not useful. Aiden has neglected to return to your corrupted crystal. Beg your pardon, I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marquis? Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Would be reflect poorly on me and my research if it was ever used for evil ends. Ah well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor of the great pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Why worry? Not even... Oh. Back to the ship. Now we have what we need. The ruler, right? There's nothing else. No. As long as the ship has been repaired. Greetings. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes, yes. Is it? All repairs and modifications have been completed. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. This one. Ignore the juices. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste, please. In a wild goose chase. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Indeed, you were. Wait to... Yep. 4. Since modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. Must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think of it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap is better to remain positive. Anyways, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Better make sure that no words are left unspoken.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
Hey, let's go. Aw. Not. Because of the helmet, there's no emotion. It's just
To Curtis
stare.
and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Let's go.
Enterprise, engage.
Aye, aye, Captain. And we're off. Hey, it flies just fine. Oh.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Yes? Oh. The echo. Guess we found our moment.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh. Just twink.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Something happened, right? Oh, that's kind of charming. They're having a model
It
kits.
was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Oh, daddy issues.
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Oh. Involved in it.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Hey, the boys! Pistol? Oh, me? The fuck? Like, traveling in time? What the? Then I gone. I just give you some goggles. Leave and
Yes, it was then that I
do not
first
elaborate.
donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
oh.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Oh, is he aware that we are Warriors of the Light? Guessing he should be the first.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Everything, sorry.
Alfinod, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Yay.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything.
Because the echo can also
Come.
be...
It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Wait. Right in the eye of the storm. Charming. Ooh. Convenient hole for landing, I suppose. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Howling Eye is now accessible. Well, the thing is, I am pretty close to an ad break and I don't want to jump into a dungeon. I'm pretty sure with the queue and everything it's gonna take a bit. So yeah, I don't want to jump into a dungeon immediately. So I guess we're just gonna vibe for a bit until an ad hits. Not sure exactly what would do him. Anything else need out? I want to take off my items. Yeah, I'm still lacking. I have a few items. Although I think this one was recently. Oh, it's very nice. One has been here for a while. I do like this as kind of one of the features that also have like an opened helmet option. Like a animation for it. No, I'm still debating. Do we say open helmet? Even though I kind of like the. I think maybe for the to kind of offer a bit more emotions, I think we should probably say open helmet. I don't want to remove it because I love how, you know, full spike aesthetics adds to the aura. I don't want to keep it like that, personally. But aside from that, I think good. But yeah, as I said, I do have other jobs in mind. It's just need to get to the to Heavensward first. I know. Actually, now that we are in a bit of a pause, check it out. Let me. In jobs like this. The looks of it, Heavensward has, oh, Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian. I don't know why I'm calling it Astrologer because here for my own tongue for some fucking reason. And the Red Mage is Stormblood. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Have to do that. I mean, Heavensward job requires completion of for Dawn. Access City of Ishgard. 50. Okay, so yeah, so the other jobs we can actually start them right after end Heavensward. And Heavensward right after we end the Realm Reborn. Just yeah, Dark Knight, Machinist, and the Astrologer are all in Ishgard. Red Mage is the. And that's all the ones that we're going to talk about. And thankfully, all of them are available in the free trial, so don't have to worry about not obtaining the ones that I was actually planning to play around with this character. At the very least, the ones where I kind of wanted to focus the most. But yeah, I guess that will be kind of the plan and the idea. But yeah, now, as I can see, that is about to pop up in a few seconds. I'm gonna take a break now. I'll be right back once the ad is over. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit, in a few minutes. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we can actually jump into the Howling Eye. 5 minutes, okay, that shouldn't be too long. Queue. Yeah, there would be a high chance that by the time the ad would have hit, probably I would have hit the queue, and I did not want to do that dungeon, especially not the ones with the primals that might have also storyline. during an ad break. But yeah, aside from that, although the queue is decent, like 5 minutes, although I'm suspecting probably the higher I get in level, more likely it is for me to find players, because I'm expecting at the lower ends, there are not many, because, you know, the advantage of having high level character, having one character be able to do all the jobs in classes, that means that, you know, you don't have to do alts, because basically everything is put together into one character, so everything you farm and collect and do one. I'm guessing at lower levels it's less and less likely, because most players already kind of go max level to or reach higher levels pretty fast by just doing, you know, dungeon runs. Get app. But you know, those open world kind of like mini missions as well. So yeah, I'm guessing the lower levels are pretty fast, and the higher levels probably require a bit more farming on that end. Yeah, well, have to. Kind of curious though, just not sure. I'm not really spoiling myself because I'm just gonna that quest else. Howling. Hi. Howling guide, there we go. List. Let me try. Maybe word tag. I can a while to load, which is weird. Taking so long. Game. Alright, to load. 34. Kinda vortex. Pretty sure I didn't get to the end of the first kind of like big chapter. Not sure exactly at what point. I don't remember where exactly I left the last time. I know I did Garuda. I remember that. I don't know beyond this how much I did. I think I still did a bit, but not much. Remember. I don't remember the first name anyways. Thing. I think at 49 I think of something new called the novice. Just looking at the quest names, I'm not looking at anything else. I'm not. Yeah, that. Definitely. Nothing new until I get to level 14. Fuck. Comes to weapon. Yeah, I get a weapon card for that. Oh no, I get another one at 46. Okay. At 45. I'll accept that. It's not far from where we are right now. I'll accept that. Oh, there was some quest removed. Patch. Then 7 Astro era. This up the. I know for a fact that I didn't get here. Let's. Patch 2. Up to the next one. Yeah, basically it's each patch cycle set of quests. Yeah, I need to go to the entire patch cycles. Five of them. 5. Okay. Quite a bit left till I get to Heaven's Worth. Quite a bit. Because yeah, 1 to 50 is just the basically the leveling experience that I'm getting, and I'm close to ending it. Which I'm pretty sure I didn't finish with my last character that I got the furthest in. So yeah, that means that I still have quite a bit. I know for a fact I didn't get into the end game content, you know, the patch content for Realm Reborn. Yeah, I still have quite a lot till I get to Heaven's Word. Like I'm guessing soon I'm gonna be like halfway. Like, would the leveling be considered like halfway through the journey once you get to 50? Like, within the storyline, once you get the ending of the leveling storyline. I think, actually I'm not gonna look, just because I don't want to, but I'm not sure if because I know for a fact, I don't think I fought any other primal. I know Garuda is the last one. But I'm not expecting anyone else. Yeah, from the looks of it, I'm unlucky with the Q. We are also DPS that's there, but that might be a factor. Okay, so you have the post-AR story that builds up to the Heaven's Word. Yeah, I just looked at the quest lineup. I didn't look into like what exactly they tell about, and like yeah, I'm pretty close to finishing. Like yeah, the level 50 up to level 50 content. It's what I'm calling it the leveling content, because that's basically it. Because each quest line is up to 50, and then you reach 50 and that's it. And then everything else is, yeah, that sets up to Heaven's Wharf. It's basically, it's end game post, you know, post leveling content that happens in ARR, because that's the patch content. Because I looked at it, it's literally, it's quest lines that got released for every patch cycle during the Realm Reborn. Had 5 big patches. Yeah, I'm guessing, I didn't, like, you know, quantify the number of quests of each, but I'm guessing this is like the first half, like once I'm done. If the leveling one, I'm guessing I think it's equivalent to like the first half of content for a Realm Reborn, and then you get into the second half. And then from that point, yeah, it's just the patch cycles of Heaven's Wharf and the general endgame cycles of each of the expansions. Hi there. Doctor, let me quickly. To be fair, as we wait in the queue. To be fair, I think I'm gonna wait until we get like around like 15-ish minutes, something like that, maybe. And if we're not lucky with a queue, we might do a duty support, because I'm pretty sure we can do it for yeah, we can do it for Howling Eye. All the first half, I think it's base IR, but way bigger than the post, so it might be more than half. That is fair, because, you know, it's 1 to 50. And, you know, patch cycles. Usually patch cycle stories are not that lengthy, and it's only 5 of them. Yeah, it is a possibility that's not going to take that long. It's just I don't remember where I stopped, because technically this is my second character that I progressed up to this point. Because I wanted to take it fresh on stream. I know I defeated Garuda. I just no longer have that character because, you know, I wanted to make space for a new one. Because I wanted to make space for a new one, thinking that I can make a new one on the same world. Apparently, no, that world got locked with character creation because I wanted to be on Cerberus. And now I can no longer make a character on Cerberus, and I had one. Fuck. So now I'm on Phantom. Ouch. Because I wanted to be on Cerberus initially. That's... and they locked character creation for Cerberus. I would appreciate if they have like a way to notify you on the actual on the data centers when you select the worlds, like have some sort of icon or anything like that, like you can no longer create characters in here or something like that. So before you make the mistake of deleting a character and then be like, okay, let me just start fresh, because that kind of sucked. Oh, events. There we go. So I don't make the same dumb move I made with the Titan and get fucking yeeted out of the map. Hey, hello there, nice angle. Nice angle. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, land walkers. 12 preserved. She's huge. Hey, I don't mind a tall woman. As I live and breathe. If anyone gets heated by that, at least one, the rite of passage. Over there, look. Honestly, the first time I did the boss fight with the other character, I'm pretty sure I never fell, because I would have probably remembered that. I don't think I've made that mistake with the other character, then I'm a bit annoyed. Oi, that's Alja and Kobold prisoners. Why would the Exalt bring them here? I'm not gonna do that because you already made this. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. You will not take to the skies and slip your defenses. We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where no one can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and first fest on the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfettered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Okay. Leave the Ixal to us. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. They said, do not fail. Remember, you fight for the science, for Eorzea. Okay. Also, I'm trying to be fast with the readings because I know people wait for me. Even though I'm glad, you know, the community is so patient, but hey. This worm will die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. That has to be some sort of sound sample. That scream. I'm pretty sure I've heard it before. Okay. Somebody in chat was saying like it was constantly spamming skip the cutscene because I found one of the rare exceptions of people not having that patience. See the depths of your own folly, mortals. Wait. Needed that. Got it. No. 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 Down she goes. What? What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. You truly believe you can defy a god, landwalkers? Huh? Oi. No, not bad. My power is limitless, my children legion. They have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystal to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their fate. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Let's stop them. Wait. No harm will come to my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from my tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You'll serve, landwalker, to your last breath. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Now. Gimme. I want the crystal. Gimme. No pad motions. That was easier than expected. Now I have all, even though one of them was a really random find, but now I have all. All these crystal combines, I am Captain Eorzea? I have no idea. What are you? What have you done to me? Took your thing. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Gonna already. 3. Keep. Yeah, I was curious because I'm pretty sure I saw it. Yeah. Yeah. But apparently was not patient. There, consider that it's just a boss fight, really. Just one cinematic is that bad to wait.
Why do you not tremble at my might?
Oh,
why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Let me just reverse that. What about you?
We've done it!
Good?
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all?
Oh?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
Salty.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
We already did. We got the crystal.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
What? Okay, you don't have to flex on us. Damn. Also, I want a gun gauntlet.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Wait, no touching here happens.
Very well.
Oh, anyways, I started blasting, yeah.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
So, what, 4 servitude?
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
See those? I'm gonna take them. Is that possible? Like, doesn't the whole touch thing also apply to what? Oh, I see now. That's something different. Oh.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Well, fuck.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Yeah, we cannot just, there's like 3 at once. That ain't fair. Nah, don't tell me.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
Yeah, because initially I felt like she was trying to like force servitude. I'm like, wait, if she can't do it to someone touched by, you know, by the crystal, why would she be able to do that with anyone touched by the other primals? And they're like, oh no, she was force summoning. Then that makes a lot more sense. I completely forgot the moment. Cause yeah, I've been here, but you know, I've just. Oh yeah, the thing that they were like carrying, like.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Yoink. Aye. Well. Uh-oh. Oh man, don't play on his hide. Well,
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
aren't you? Oh,
No!
snack.
No! No!
Just a little treat. I see.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
But what are you hoping to? I mean, Still have the crystals. Isn't that technically what you need more?
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Also, is that kind of impractical to just be on a pillar that is flying miles above the ground? Like, that just feels like one bad slip away from a terrible time.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Bombed by giant mecha. Okay.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If
But
your
one.
leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Okay, I'll be fair, it's kind of derpy. It looks kind of derpy as it flies.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course, the Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Why are you fucking throwing shade at us? You were the one in the fucking coma.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, but now we have big mecha chimera dragon as a problem.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
I mean, from the primals to a big thing fueled by multiple primals, I think that probably goes a bit higher in the priority hierarchy.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Yeah.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Hey.
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Well, that was a thing. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Agree. Something has been troubling me. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I'm mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No Beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon exists. Surely a more effective deterrent that I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Okay, reclamation, Alfie node ready to return to the Waking Sands. It is past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in despair any longer would be dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay. Making sense. Go. To say hello to us. Wait. Bit haunting. Tell me, Adrian, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let's proceed into the solar. Sure. Let's consider that this was a murder scene. We should not be so... Wait. Wait. Well. Who goes there? How now, Ada? Got any way to greet a friend? Alfino? You? Sid? Wait. Is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ada. Oh, oh, poor girlie. She's probably been roughing it. I don't believe it. I'm sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, it was actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew it was when I came back and I saw Ida. Should have taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola had been here to help me. Ishtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. Gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought bare against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. Echo? Yep, the Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted, to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explain how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. Later in, no matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. I count on you, Ira. What? Oh, yes, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtol's return. Yeah. For now, I say we rest. Got a way to rest. I'm sorry, how is this resting? It doesn't look comfortable in any way. Huh?
Here. Feel.
Oh no, I'm about to have another trip.
Think.
I'm alive. dark. Oh. It's no longer dark.
Bringer of light,
Good pentacle song.
brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Big mama, that's a big crystal.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
Okay.
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Huh? Oh. Go up? Agent, I see you and Alphinaud are safe. Sid? Odds. Doors. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Swag guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now. We need to... Then the need is so great. I know where Mimphilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Astrum Century. Well. Sounds like it's gonna be a bit rough. Hey, there we are. Shola wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. The rescue of our ally will be no small undertaking. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners Guardians deemed valuable, you may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corpus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Well, that development. Dragonhead. So this is a home point for the time being, because who knows? Good. I think at this point we're kind of done with most of the beginning areas, like beginning regions. Around to keep an eye out for anything for the hunting log. So from the looks of it, nothing yet. Oh. It's here. Ah, Adrian. What do unmask the heretic in our midst? To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishtola, but of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seven Dawn. Wait, so if we told them that we were an ally of Ishtola, these things would have been a lot easier? God damn. Oh, Castrum Sentry? What interest you have all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number. We intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I say that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. Huron woman, an Elizon man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. That seems like our quarry. It's them! It has to be! Nymphelia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. That scant morsel is of use to you. May also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corfas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rugadin and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. Wait, what did you say? Rugadin and a Lalafel, said Garlond. Neither who wore Imperial dress, and both seemed inclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Adrian, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Bringing those held in Castrum Sterni will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that I will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops heading off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you must best act now. Well, if, as he has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow science prisoners in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portlane said, it may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Yep, let's save the boys. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Oh no, we're not letting your boys die. Yo, you again. Fancy plays. Okay, quite fancy as fuck. Why do always the bad guys have the coolest shit? Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. Shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ruthanfin, we depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. Will command the western front in Vilbrand. the Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismiss. Yes, my lord. How about your waifu? My quarters, 1 hour. Fucking baller. Absolute baller. Like just you, me, room. No other discussion. Man. You know you have that kind of game. Lord Portalane would like to aid you in your search for Biggs and Wedge. Hey. Huh? Oh, it's not for me. I have appropriate jobs. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along a Balethian spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship emergency landing came to us by way of the mail Darkhold, treated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Risselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Hey. Okay, that's not far. I like a dungeon. They do like a dungeon run. So quick? I don't think so. Impressive. Barely did a trial. Hey, here, do a dungeon. Okay, but before we chat with this fellow knight, I will be taking a quick break here as an ad is about to pop up, and yeah, so I'll return once the ad is over. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. There we go. Return. Now, let's continue with this, fighting our boys. You stand before Zmael Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Yeah. A letter from Lord Portalane to have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives, by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers had since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take search there. Pick out a knight named Guillermo. He should be able to assist you. Okay. I think this is like also like an introduction of like some point where I can do some dungeons or something like that. The part. Oh, logos. Those for me to fight. There it is. I was about to say, I could have sworn I saw more. Down. Okay, I need 2 more. Ah, there's 1. And 1 more. That'd be 1. 5, right? Ah, I see him. Down here. Oops. This one. The on to fair enough. Imperial airship. I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Rough orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Captain Mullins wants to share with you what he knows of the 2 fugitives. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. Guardians were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. Find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footsteps. One larger, one small. If you search the area, you may be able to follow the prints to their owners. Oh, okay. They're not far from here now. Small. Okay, I'm just doing that surveying just to tell me. Oh yeah, go near the sport. Thanks, I guess. Yes, somewhere here. Yes. I don't know. It could be wild. It could be just. Oh my! Would you look at that? It was exactly as I thought. Let me see. Here. Not attack me, doggo. Oh, even a bit more. I expected it to be a bit more forward. These are gonna be somewhere around here. Again, not as forward as I thought. Following this breadcrumb trail. I mean, I don't mind it, but really, is this waiting have to be this long? And now you give me like some ridiculous ass like fucking. Oh, okay, that kind of gave it away. I'll be fair. Hey, wedge! Really wedge yourself in there. I'll just stop. This is so cold. I want to go home. Hey, wedge. Please don't leave me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Hi. Ah, Adrian, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw, thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me with how cold and hungry I was. There's Biggs. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Huh? It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Aye. Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprised me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know a fact that Biggs headed west, with both Ida and Ishtolas helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position, while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far from to your west, Monument Tower. I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Aye. After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now. Let's go to the Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Mount my way out of here. Costs are nothing. Sprites. A nice tower. Long way from home, adventurer. I may be. Oh, hello. Met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring out a hot broth. Good soup. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. This plane you have hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Alright, I'll rest. Feeling that half my chest is exposed is this blizzard. Wedge is gravely concerned for his missing companion. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still alone in the cold, with Guardians on his heel. He lured the enemy away for my sake. Now he's suffering for it. I had to have him rely on you again. But do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be. But at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, people here have seen something. Rogadin, gentleman, dressed in the same manner as your companion? Sorry, but he did not come by here. Think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance south. We call it Fury's Gaze. It may be worth a while to investigate. I make a suggestions only because your friend seems like the selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. That would make sense, not bringing trouble to anybody else. Boy, pretty. That's man, that's fucking blinding. I'm gonna get in trouble for being here. Get that shield. Ah! Spooky ghosts. And there are more enemies here too. Ah, that's not what I... Damn it. I don't want to hit him. Nothing in the cave. Adrian, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the guardians away from me. Good. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Notorious Biggs, I love it. Wedge is determined to find Biggs. He can't give up. He must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or he is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me, as anyone who listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Yeah, I guess I'll go above. And y'all should invent elevators. Fucking up these tall ass towers. Oh, and of course you're at the precipice. Yeah, you need a vantage point, don't you? Friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? He's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Dark Hold. It's possible he made it for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Dunnyfen Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, surely be better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Is this game's way of telling me do not jump over the stairs, you're just gonna hurt yourself? I just did. Kind of. Jump higher than that. Oh, I'm gonna jump up here. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he still would have passed from where Briggs is. Briggs, from where Wedge was. But I'm suspecting the whole thing with Wedge, he went here, but went this way. Instead of going this way, he went this way. Oh! Guess I'm not the only one. Fight our notorious BIGGS. Hey! Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? Both of them ready to jump up. Ah, Adrian. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Huh. A fucking octave. Ira has the right of it. You will perish if we delay. With me. Hey. Let's jump. He's not alone. Kill them all. First, hold your ground. Reinforcements are coming. No, they're not. More the merrier, and I'll phone you into the next Umbral era. Okay, what the hell? Oh, bring it, Max. Okay, okay, I'll stay close to the boy. Oi, fight me. Okay, how many mechs are out there? What the hell? You're not. Oh man, I was ready for my finisher. Damn it. Oh well. As you say. My thanks. At a moment, and I would have. Ugh. Or he has been too long in the cold. Must find shelter for him. Tower nearby. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Hey, strong gals. It will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Ah, I love reunions. Kill one on free trial, leave me alone game. Just poor, okay? That 1% spirit bond with this weapon. Edge? Your friend? Aw. I cannot thank you enough. Adrian, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I ever see him again. I owe a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedge too. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see you two again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. Our hearts, we knew you were still alive. Finally to see you in the flesh. And Alfino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands. I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew it, that was what was happening. The Imperialists had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I concluded that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Astrian. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into the detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected a pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread. We knew that if we were to be taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship altitude control and thereby forced the emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, it's history. Ah, if I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? It would have been Big's handiwork. Like as not. You always were resourceful in a high spot, my friend. Agent, thank you for returning my dear assistance. You will seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Infilia and the others still want for rescue. Aye. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give these Imperials what for. Hurrah! It would have been like a really cool feature now that I think about it when it comes to like the limited guild. What if there was like a depository of guild that you cannot have access to it while you are in the free trial, but once you get out of it, you basically get access to all the guild. I'm not sure if that could be abused. Something that I have to take a bit more into consideration, but in a nice feature. It wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia and the other Scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've been kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Stall in Mordona. This is a good place as any to prepare, and better than most, the road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, I know for a fact somewhere around Mordona, because I know I reached Mordona. Somewhere around there, I think I stopped. Also, out of curiosity, I did look. Not look, but I've numbered the quests. Because for each like big quest chapter, the wiki gives you like gives you the number of quests beforehand. And technically, kind of like 2/3 of Realm Reborn happen by you just doing the leveling missions. So post 50. Think the kind of the end game patch content, that's just the final third of the game. So yeah, we should be able to push through it pretty fast after that. This took us like what? Probably gonna still take us like a few more streams, I'm expecting. Let's say a good number of 15 or 16, like another 8 episodes, or maybe like another 8 streams or so. And we're probably gonna be after these one. Yeah, probably somewhere around there, I'm expecting. In times of simmering hostility, Sir Kalian would undoubtedly appreciate the aid of an unexpected adventurer. I say you are the... Forgive me, I am Kalian, a bannerman of House Helenard. Sorry, I already forgot how to pronounce the names. Are you not the adventurer who proved our liege's lord innocence? Yes? Ah, it is you! You are forged of metal true, madam. I rejoice to meet you, for there is a delicate mission that only a woman of most steadfast may be trusted with. From high upon Monument Tower, we keep watch over the doings of the Garlean outpost. They may have been far too active for our heart's ease lately, and we must discourage these forays without resorting to outright hostility. Make a round over the 3 hotspots and look for any traces of the Garleans. Sir Piermont awaits at the Autumn Vale for your report. The speed of the Fury to you, and her Ruff as well. Down. Jump here. I can afford it. I have the levels. HP, owie. That's for the or the quest. Search for signs of Guardian. Guardian pill. Oh, there it is. Boy, it's just a sword. Come on. I ain't no. Why? Is that a Guardian taking a piss? The woods? Guardian like man. You ask if I'm a soldier like of Garlemald. Why is this savage land is outside of? Why this savage land is outside of the fold of the Empire? Would be strange indeed for you to see a Guardian here. You doubt me? I care not. Out. I'm about to question you. Why would a soldier of Garlemald venture into enemy territory? An enemy foolish as well as barbaric, for one none can resist our... What I mean to say is that mighty Ah, damn it! Retreat! Retreat! Have a way with words, my man. You truly do. Ooh, tech device. Ooh, toy. Not gonna say no to that. Gimme. Okay, okay, you can keep it. You can keep it. It's like you can. It's mine. Get it. I did fight. Was this for the hunting log, actually? Yes. Ah, third cohort signifier. Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh. What? All three? You found Garleans at all 3 locations? Despite them slipping over the border from Mordona to survey something, these forays must be more frequent than we thought. Must increase patrols in the area. I bid you beware, adventurer. If your footloose ways leads you to Mordona, return safely and be your eyes in the wilderness again. Oh, how neat. It actually kind of breadcrumb trailed you to Mordona. Nice, nice. And I'm about to be bombarded by quests, aren't I? Already expecting that. Hey. Yep, there it is. Simply to die for. Aha, funny moment. Yeah, there are a few there. And also levs that I need to. Other side. Ooh, wait. This side. Okay. Things to do, things to do. First, let me just tune. Keep. Even though, you know, at this point I level you. I mean, maybe there'll be moments where just, you know, you're AFK, and, you know, while AFK you want to go from point A to point B. Do that instead. Goal game? What is that goal game? Seeks an extra pair of hands. There's a ruined camp to the west of here. You know the place? What I do is to recover what I can from the side and bring it back here. The gear's good and the work's plentiful, but I'm feeling a bit done in, to tell the truth. I could use a little help. If you're looking for some honest work, use this sledgehammer, break the locks on the crates, and bring back what few of the boxes inside. Okay, free. Okay. Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, it's right here. At the map and not paying attention in the game. Napa Tayun would like to help you teach a lesson. Woe betide any wavekin that stands between a scholar and a researcher. Piety. Start tanking slots that. The Crystal Tower is more than any chosen field. It is a passion. That structure of such magnitude could appear overnight, on the heels of the calamity. The 5 years since its mysteries have resisted my patient courtship. But I will wear down its modesty, or my name is not the Patayun. You know of the crystallized plains of the west, to the west of Revenant Stall, do you not? All my research to date points to an important discovery to be made in that little expanse, likely the key to the tower itself, and yet I'm just unjustly barred from a closer look at those crystals by Nixes. No, you understand, do you not? They must die, those Nixes. I will not suffer them to keep me from penetrating the secrets of the tower. Okay, hold up. Slow down. Ask for consent before penetration. Hey, to quest, okay. According to Kokamehi, there is work and ready coin to be had for the sons of Saint Coinac? Coinac? You like Cognac? Cognac? I don't think it's Cognac, because that's not how you write it. You would put a present yourself there. Adrian, right? I heard you get around. I'm an adventurer myself, until you took an arrow to the knee. The name has been Kakamehi. Poor choice of name. Hey! We can't all have interesting names like yours. Oh boy, they knew. Look, I can catch you in on something fair if you're interested. Maybe. There's a camp set up east of here by an outfit called the Sons of Saint Koina. Scholarly types, you know, studying the, what do you call it? Algan Empire? It's apparently some sort of ancient civilization. Talk to a fellow called Nazil Duzil. There he'll have you something for you. Good folks. Tell them I sent you. Okay, in Agambold, the adventurers of Reverend Stoll have an initiation rite involving smelly Sitkin. Proud tradition that only Agambold appears to know about. I speak for the confraternity of venturers who call Reverend Stoll home. Take heed. We have a common foe, a hated enemy, a fierce adversary, and its name is Morbol. Sister, you hate this enemy? Does your heart yearn to slay it? Do so. Sister, go and slay 3. It's a rite of passage, sister. If you are to be part of Reverend Stoll, we must know, do you ring true? Bruh, I fought primals, really? Is that how you want me to... Alice would like to ask you to speak with a troubled patron. Oh well, if it is an Adrian, just the adventurer I was hoping to see. You know the blacksmith, Edginolf? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's had dealing with Rowena is sure to have come across his creation. It's always been a pleasure to have him a regular here at the Seventh Heaven, but he's quite irritable of late and practically drowning in his cups. Besides, I fear his recent work, or perhaps the lack thereof, may have something to do. This may seem a trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would mean much to me if you could speak to him. I can think of none better to offer him a word of free encouragement. Guess now I'm also therapist for you all. Hey, oh, there you are. Can't you see I'm thinking, lass? Off with you. They sent you, did she? And I suppose she just happened to mention me on track with Rowena, huh? I thought she'd be satisfied with me vintage gear. There was time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in venturers with tombstones by the bucket. But now, damn divas are pick a lot. Apparently none of you'll be caught dead in me stuff no more. I got Rowena jumping down me throat, clamoring for somewhat new, somewhat the realm ain't here war scene. Old words, hard to say. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. And if I don't fail me contract, she'll have thugs fitting me feet for lead boots. If only I pissed out bright ideas each dawn like I did me ale. Hold your horse, birds. I know you from somewhere. You're one of them adventurers, what started a bloody relic armor movement way back when, ain't you? As I'll even breathe. Try as I might, and holy hells, I did try. Wasn't quite able to recreate the masterworks. There was somewhat about them, certain quality even the great Edginolf, who weren't going to match. I suppose one never truly can rival the classics, eh? Ah, Alice, you sly shrew. That's why you sent this one. You wanted her to remind me of the old days when armorcraft was about the armor, not else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost me way. You know, I reckon it's high time I go back to basics. Focus more on who'll be wearing me gear than the pretty tail on that Mikote selling meaty parts. Might be then I come up with somewhat what'll satisfy old Rowena. Cheers, lass. That's kind of you to stop by. And while you're here, how about I fix up your own set of relic gear? Mine assistant, Kakalan here, can augment each and every piece. First, that assuming you can bring him the proper parts. I ain't running a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear neither. You can now trade with Kakalan. After obtaining the appropriate augmentation item, you can exchange it along with artifact armor for augmented artifact armor. Unlike regular relic armor, can be dyed and colored of your choice. Please note that the augmentation item required will vary depending on the artifact armor you change. Okay. Ah. Okay. What about my worm? I mean, to be fair, they look exactly the same, right? Just this one has a different color palette that I cannot change. But the Draken Gauntlet... Those can be... Yeah. Good to know, good to know. Lancer. Get this. It is required to augment a set of Draken armor. Doesn't tell you. Okay. Probably have to look into that once I want to do that. Oh well. Let's continue. I have a few quests here. First we're gonna do the chunk of quests here, then we're gonna move here. Aside from the MSQ, that's gonna be left for last. I vaguely remember doing some side quests around here as well, so I might be getting close to where I stopped. Oi! Ah! Okay. What the? I'm being juggled. I fucking... I'm juggled by frogs. Wait. Account? Hey. Huh? Oh, that's a... I think I'm looking at a different quest. Okay, fair enough then. Confused. Wait. I was looking at the one here with the slain Nixes. I knew that I killed two and one didn't count, and I was like, wait, something bug? Oh no, it's has to do that. It's these ones. Two of them. Where's the more ball? Oh. Ah, okay. me. No likey. Oh. Now to fight the stinkies. Ironing spot. There's a more ball. Ah! Oh well. Oh, and I also need them for hunting logs. So good to know. How to kill 2 more aside from the quest requirement. They are. There we go. Another Lancer entry done. Huh? Yep. I could just teleport. Yes. You know what I mean. Got him. Hear all. The Morbolls are slain, and Adrian has passed the first test of Reverend Toll, adventurers. What? You didn't think it would be just one test, did you? Next trial is by combat. Face our enemy. The enemy to sing our Renedy. The foe to tag our big toe. See you where I placed the mark on your map. Return alive, sister. Alright, that's a little thin, okay. Whatever. Oh, done this. Very soon, Nixes. It's been barely... After all, I'm still quite flushed from my outburst earlier. They were dead here. My rage had cooled. Well, that's quite lovely. They had it coming, those hoppers. Crystal Tower is still foremost in my mind, but adventurers may bear some studying too. Perhaps as a side project, it'll be more often an experimental research. I shall find you a blood pact to sign. Blood pact? Huh? No thanks. Find the crates? Good, good. Let's have a look what you found. I would be ashamed myself for hiring another to do my job, but there is no cuisining myself. It makes me heart sore to go there. The calamity made it thus. In case you didn't already know, that was Camp Reverend Stoll, a hub for adventurers. Many a merry day and night I've spent there was my abode at the crossroads. Never very much mind to the name of these parts until the calamity, but Reverend Soul, not exactly a lucky sort of name. I wish the 12 that they had changed it to something else when they built this new camp. Worries me is all, going there and sorting through this mess. Sometimes I come across something I know well that weighs on my heart. Okay, I'm taking also a break now because an ad has just popped in. I'll be right back once that is over, so I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Let's continue. Apparently, our guy here still has another quest for us. In bright-eyed than when last you saw her. The whole game is ready to do a little money-making. Don't get me wrong, there's more to these parts than just nasties and sad memories. I was on a mud puppy run myself before, and I took the salvage job. And now I aim to reap twice as many livers. What's it for? Physican. For the old touch trap, of course. Mud puppy liver fetches a very pretty price on the market. As pretty as the petticoats that's the cause of the demand, I'll wager. Yeah, how about you give me a little hand? I'm still a little done in. It'd be worth the gill to have someone else helping me. You can fetch 5 livers, can't you? Yes, I can. Yeah, nice. Just discovered this zone, so time soon. Here you go, Froggy. Have a chat. I've hard pressed all the buttons, but not the one that gave me the jump. Big boy, so okay. Great, stop that. Froggy. And got it. We'll have another job to do. Whatever. Fine here. Leave me alone. You know it's a sign that the quests are catching up to me in level. I'm starting to randomly aggro enemies. Oh, you're a big one. because that's also the last of the quest. Hopefully. Ah, the fearsome Warbolger falls to the newest brave of the Reverend Soul Adventurers Guild. Adrian, welcome to the confraternity, sister. Seriously, how'd you kill that thing? That Warbolger was something else. They say it started off as an escaped pet. Yes, that's what you get when boiled rotten meets red in tooth and claw. That thing slew more adventurers with its charnel breath than a whole parade of gigas. Not that I wanted you dead exactly, you understand, but folk have been known not to come back. Well, that's all in the past, sister. You're one of the Reverend Soul's adventurers now. Deaf to more balls. Yes, deaf to balls indeed. And you have another quest. Every successful adventurer plays her strength, and you have some inkling of what Agonbolds might be after the commission. Said, sister, can you spare some Maretail's roots? I've none on account of those young cadgers from the Black Shroud. I told them the root teals settled that belly of yours. And the next thing, I've given them all I have. Don't have any either. Why, every adventurer working these parts ought to carry something with them. A poultice of mare's tails keeps wounds from festering. And you look a festering sort of lass, if I were saw one. Since we're both short, how about you go and get us some? Us? The fuck, get out of this. 8 roots should do, I'd say. Oi, what do you mean us? Grab your fucking own. Man. How do you like the fog fans? 3 leechings every day of the year. But you got the livers, didn't you? Yep. There's the slimy gold. Nice cut. Here's your gill. You didn't try to eat the mud puppers, did you? Don't. Poisoned or muddy, those are the only flavors. They work? Oh, lassie, everything works and nothing's good enough for them. That's got the kind of guilt to spend on such things. Ulgaim has a mind to send you to guard the Garlean crash site to be. We're gone a few paces east. Not much to look at, but there is a piece from the Garlean wreck for the taking. Us held together with a prayer most of the time, but now and then there's a nice plate of an airship. Time was adventurers sailed out to Reverend Soul, thinking the Garlean salvage make them reach. Sore disappointment they were. Tom Fred and the bakery, he was one, came from the Magitech. Stayed for the marzipan, I tell him. And now that hardly anyone bothers, there is a steady pickings. Go on, give it a try. I'll pay you top gill if you can find 8 good bits. If you find something likely, go wandering breeze over the St. Cognacs. Find and ask what the stuff's worth. He knows his Garlean relics, that one. Okay. Here and one there. Okay, I know. Go the long way first. Teleport. Go the short way. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Been a good chunk of questing. Have from the MSQ. Because, you know, being over level kind of put us in scenarios where most of the quests we were able to kind of snatch them in advance, and just whatever else was unlocked through the MSQ progression, the only thing that we kind of had to worry about for a long time. And in many scenarios, those weren't too many in number. I see, you don't want to come here because there are more wolves. Not gonna aggro. Hey. Break these off. There, maybe? Yeah, definitely. Ah, just a one. Open area. I hoped for more. Nice. Well, being near here, why not? Turn it first. There you are, sister. Got what you need. 2, 7, and 8. Now you need to be prepared, and seeing as how we are both, are you fair certain? You'll want one when that festering starts. Well, if you say so, I'll keep the lot, and much appreciate the kindness. Everyone has a need of an adventurer sometimes, even among the brethren of Agonbold has a most shocking request. Mr. Adventurer, hear me out. I need a sample of catalytic ectoplasm, but I'm not having that much luck. It's no great shakes, mind you. First you go to Frost, play yourself some plasmoids, then collect 3 samples of catalytic plasma. Douse the large crystallized 3 with that, wait a spell, and that bark start crackling from the lightning that surges in the plasma. After that, it's like gardening on a W. The ectoplasm comes scampering over without a care in the world. Hit that right quick and you've got yourself some catalytic ectoplasm. Why do I want you to get it? Come now, sister, let's not go prying into the unmentionables drawers. All in good time, all in good time. Still there, what? I find it annoying that you constantly put me back and forth. And from what I'm gathering so far, you just want me to do your fucking job. There we are. Oh. Go around. Oh. Hello there. There you go. Come on. Oh. Okay, I see how it is. Well. Last points are, so I think. Wait, what? By the time I'm done with this, one of those dudes is gonna respawn. But that's fine. Okay. Here. I see. Ectoplasm is actually a thing that fights me. Once again, you didn't want to get your hands dirty. Dumbass instead. I see how it is. Okay. Back to this fella. Hoping you're done with me. Got the little shocker? That's what I call an adventure. You're a fearless one, sister. Ow, swiping sons of a 7 hells for 7 brothers. That hurts like a troll marrying my daughter. Now you see why I was not too keen on getting the bugger myself. Don't know what it is, but I always end up getting shocked. Maybe I'm lightning aspected? Or straight lightning disrespected even. That's my luck that I keep getting commissions from these learner types, and about half of them and half of the rest are studying lightning. I should give up adventuring and be an agent at this rate. And as long as you gave me the bigger cut, I will not complain. Airship hall. I mean, this whole piece of junk is covered in rust. Is anything from here useful? Here. Selected. Or oh. Snake. Guess I'll fight Snake. Doing. I see. Line of sight. Heck. Nice. That'll be a hole. That miss there. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Oh, please. Me here. Sure, yep. That's all right, such a bad spot. Zeal. Well met, adventurer. Any comrade of Tameshi is certainly to be of great help to us. You are interested in helping, I trust. We, son of Saint Quinnock, have had our share of troubles of late, and your assistance would be most welcome. I think you will find it an equally rewarding enterprise. Up. Zil has a gentle task in mind for service with the Sons of Quinnock. The Sun Saints of Quinnock draw together the finest minds in Eorzea in order to bend their combined strength upon the Allagan question. Such a lofty mission comes certain sacrifices. We all have left our homes, our friends, and our families to be here. See? Many a sob have been stifled in this camp, I am sure. Some of us will be here for moons, others for years. We know not what we shall find or when. Till then, there are the letters full of news from home. You take these letters to the Sons. Hardly a task for an adventurer, but it will give you an opportunity to see the camp and stick with some of our party. Okay. Ambrose has a reason to look concerned for even a single hippogriff. Attack is no joke. 3. You are the adventurer agent, are you not? Several of our surveyors have been wounded by hippogriffs, the crystallized area to the north. It's astonishing how fleet and fierce they are in this region. Yet we must teach them to flee, not charge when the Sun Saint Quinnock are about their scholarly business. I suggest you call a few of the hippogriffs that they might learn the lesson. Okay? Nearby. Quickly grab that one. Looking around just in case there was something else for the hunter log. Clintofa has a theory that is out of this world. For Adrian, I'm called Clintofa. Is it true that adventurers are bound to secrecy whenever they undertake a commission? Excellent. You see, I'm here for a reason of my own. Lesser Moon, Dalamud. The others may burrow even deeper in the ground, but I look to the sky. 5 years ago, Dalamud flushed like the face of an old king, most rough before its dwelling bulk fell to earth. I am consumed by the desire to know more. One of the fragments of the baleful satellite landed in the singing shards, and there I look myself and have been excavating ever since. Then an elder Appalet came and seized the precious artifact. Adrian, I must have it back. It means everything. You must slay this hated Appalet and return the fragment to me. I know its weakness well enough for that most dismal encounter. Here is a pepper bomb to use on the fell creature. It was only by flinging a basket of the same pepper in its face that I escaped with my life. Okay. Noted. But before I do any of that, Lev. Lock levs for this area, and I think that's good. This will be the last levs that I need to unlock for Realm Reborn, because levs can be increased for 5 levels. That means from 45 to 50, this is the area that you quest in, that you grind in. Claytai, the Adventurers Guild representative for local Lev quest at Seikonax, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild levs. Ah, another adventurous soul. Welcome to Said Koinak Find. I am Claytai of the Adventurers Guild. It is my responsibility as Levmet to recruit hard-working, industrious men and women to fill the guild's many contracts. Be advised that these contracts can be quite demanding, and we cannot afford to assign work to the unqualified. Many of my levs would require you to travel far from the safety of this encampment. The creatures which roam Mordona are not to be trifled with, and I have no desire to send you to your doom. Therefore, I will evaluate you on your ability to complete a battlecraft lev. Oh, and you should know that I was selected for this post due to my military experience. Do not expect your trial to be an easy one. Okay. Stats, but good, you know, numbers, but I'm pretty sure the stats wise, right? Yep. Yep. To remind you that the client explicitly requires live specimens. It is essential that you do not slay the nixes. Once you have sufficiently weakened your quarry, cease your attacks and attempt to stew. However, you must take care when attempting to. For if the attempt fails, the beast may be driven into a frenzy for time. Okay. Yeah. Area. Okay. Finally, I can actually do a level of somewhat appropriate level, even though I'm really close to actually jumping to the next point of levels. That's fine. Initiate. Bother me. Open up. Oh. We have to tank it. Okay. Classified. Okay, hit me. Hit me. What? Twice? Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this coin flip? Okay, what? 4 times in a row? Guess now it worked. Wait. Notice me. Done. Yes, back. Based on the reports from the local Lev Watch, I am more than satisfied with your qualifications. The client was most pleased as well as you would like to, and would like you to have this. Difficulty, speed, nice. Bad at this. The guild doesn't matter. XP wise, If you ever want more gear levels, you only ask, we'll all walk forward. Okay. Up. Now, time to Good evening to you. Is there something you require? Praise. I don't know what these are. Well, so there is still meat left to pick of the bone. It's made of cement. Oh, cement. Okay. Garlian alloy. Greatly resistant. Some might say impervious. Cannon fire and beyond our capacity to create. If you could produce our own, there would be the cement pouring out of every metalworks in every city. Or mayhap, if we knew what metals sired this alloy, could use the knowledge in other ways. Are you not wanting us to study these then? Best information, let me guess. Golgam. Here are the pieces back, and tell her again that the Sons are not here to provide free appraisals. Okay? Wuthering Breeze fears that the expedition from the Sunset Konak is about to become Giga's fodder. I have here a message from an expedition to the south. They are troubled by Gigas, and fear an attack must soon come. Head south forthwith if it would help us. Okay. Yes. A letter from home. Thank you, adventurer. Oh, we were at the frontistery together. What does that want? Be wed? How many? What? He's worth 2 of him. The great galumphing oaf. Oh, that'll never last. Yikes. Yes. Didn't count for this quest. Bad hippogriff. Come on, man! I just needed one more. For real now. Oh. I'm hoping that one of them spawns in. Hey, I'm leveled. I care about fate. What do you mean no hippogriff? Come on, man. There was one, but someone took it. I'm not sure if this fate affects the spawning or not, because there's a lot of entities nearby. Oh. Have it. On. Out and about. Only son. Letter? That's a first. But that is no ill news. Find out. The pattern? Surely the matter is not ill again. By the contrary, she is recovered from her dropsy, demanding I return home and give her grandchildren. Ew. Sorry. Oi! Oi! No. I'm gonna fight you. Ow! Ew. Try to leave me alone. Son, Rafika be praised. A letter from Gridania. It must be from my wife. Well, I'm prospering. Says that... What? Surprised that she taught our daughter to say Papa home soon. Can talk, and I miss her first words. It's only been 3 moons since I saw them last. Yikes. Yikes indeed. Big boy. Oh, actually no. Wait. I'll go around from here. It feels like it's the same distance. Hey, fate complete. I didn't do shit. This worked out. Ah, our protector returns. Thank you for performing your duties with such speed. Be able to plan a survey first thing on the morrow. These ruins of ancient Alag represent entire branches of lost knowledge. It was the Alagans who built the Crystal Tower, or so the best theories say. If that's the case, could these ruins not be remains of a village, nay, a town for workers and their families? Does it hold a record of their lives, spent erecting the shining edifice that beguiles us today? All research on the tower is at a standstill. They are stymied by its perfection, but here we may learn something here. At least, what we hope. Thank you, Adrian. Even a vexing letter serves the noble purpose of keeping the sons moored to their lives, you see. I've known other digs where we lost all sense of the world beyond the day's grind. Sons of Saint Koina claim their genesis, Scarlean, that shining city of learning. We're all races and clans united by our passion for the truth about the ancient Alagan civilization. The anthropographer Rambrose is the leader of this endeavor. If you would mind to stay a while, it might behoove you to speak with him sooner rather than later. You feel the call of the road, but when a mishap strikes, Nazil Dazil has one more call on your time. Adrian, how fortunate to have you here. One of the researchers excavating the lakeside has stumbled down a hole. He remains there still and has wounds that will need be tending. But this team traveled quite light. They lack the necessary supplies for his rescue. Will you take this length of rope to the lakeside for a rescue? After that, you must hasten to Revenant's stall and tell Kakameki to dispatch medicine thither. We are already much in your debt, Adrian. If not in guild, then in spirit. But may I impose you one last sum? Okay, fair enough. Here and then I'll go here and then. Fair. Adrian, did you retrieve it? Have you the fragment? Ah, my precious specimen. There's much to learn, but see you this earth-shaking discovery of mine? The fragment is made of no material known to Eorzea, save that for which has been unearthed in those Allagan ruins. What if Dalamun was the thing man made? A creature by the sons and daughters of Allag, and cast into the sky. This is a powerful piece of evidence I hold again in my hand. Where is the Crystal Tower now, Dalamut? That civilization could exist, capable of such creation, makes my calculations shiver and all my jadedness shrivel. Ah, it is a good time to be alive, Adrian. Thank you all for what you've done. I bet you're happy. Okay, but apparently not bothered. Levels above. There is researcher, an adventurer. They come from the main camp. We feared that the message would not reach in time. The harassment by the Gigas grows daily, and I'm here. Bother me like this. Out. What? Bye. I have to save a fella from the hole. Cobras. Yep, here. Well, that's unfortunate. Researcher. Oh? Like the 12, you're here. He fell right down this hole. Think he's broken a leg. I have to get him out before he passes out again. Pain seems to be bad. Have you any rope? Good and stout. I can fish him out by myself here, but once he's out, he'll need some true physicking. Go on to Revenant Halls and tell them to send potions. Buckets of them. They'll do. First, let me report the whole Gigas thing. any of that. Reputation precedes you. True, Gigas, I hear the rest should keep their distance for now. The Gigas were a part of the tribe from Abalathia's spine, uprooted by the calamity. Seek knowledge under the ground. They seek a new home upon that ground. Fray cannot be avoided. Wandering Breeze has a recurring Gigas problem he would like you to solve. You will seem out trouble with the Gigas outlived the troublemakers themselves. Creatures stole some research documents of all things. You may have underestimated why would they steal such a thing? What hidden aspects do they have? We must know more of their ways. Since observation is out of the question, we must collect artifacts. Paliak's razor dictates that we go straight to the source. Gigas, your task is to slay 4 of them and collect anything of interest upon their person. Will do. How convenient, they're nearby. Oi, come. Mierda. Another one. Save you. Okay. And before we continue this little journey, I'm gonna take a quick break as an ad is about to pop up in a few seconds, and I'll return once it's over. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Let's continue. So we've collected some artifacts from the Gigas, now let's interpret them. You return, and I see you have not been idle. Did you find anything of note? Crystals. What's this? A crystal? I don't understand, why would you... Oh, they are all carved something. Interesting. They each have a certain statuesque quality to them. This one in particular is recognizable. It is crude, but its likeness of the Crystal Tower. I cannot see Gigas taking the time to shape such things solely. I almost forgotten, but there was a report 2 months ago from another party molested by Gigas. They too encountered such a crystal, and from their studies, they made out towards the holy place. The Gigas may venerate the Crystal Tower. This may explain their migration following the calamity as well. Adrian, will you observe the Gigas from place well ahead? The place in this likeness in plain sight. We naturalists lack the necessary training to risk such an observation, but I have every confidence you'll remain undetected. Okay. Oh, those. Oi. Surely remain undetected. Definitely. Got it. Serve them. What I would not give to have been there. What manner of things did you see? I mean, I was bashed constantly. In the documents reported lost to the Gigas. I thought it had been carried off Pell Mell. But you say one who looked like the chief among them had it? He tore a sketch, the Crystal Tower, from the records and kept it as a precious thing? Must conclude that the tower is indeed holy to them. Gigas have been known to lead their giant kin to places where they have a cleverness for it. They can lead, they can create an army, they can worship, they can start a crusade. So history tells us. There are matters that we must be mindful of. Thank you, Adrian, for risking much for this knowledge. That's all the knowledge I'm risking for. Up. Cool. Hey boy, need potions and fast. Long time no see. They keep you busy at seeing Koinak's find? Ah, an accident, eh? Not enough physics, sure. I'll get what's needed to the suns. Look like you ran all the way. Go sun those holes. Sun those souls. You've earned a rest. Okay. Also, wall game. Well, is it to be Magitech or Marzipan? Did you find anything good? Well, lassie, all Garlean cement, huh? That will fetch something high, wide, and handsome for a trader. What? It can change the tide of war? No problem, lass. It's that you think too much. These are worth a good bit of gil, and the only tide you should worry about is the tide of ale you can summon with your share of it. But you're right about something. I should learn more about these lois, so I don't have to go to the suns. Hat in hand. Here, that's your share. Remember what I said about ale. If I find more of these sermon pieces, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to pay back a wandering breeze what I owe in a couple of moons. Good thing. Well then, at least we are done with that question for a bit, so we can make a bit more progress. I'll get here. Well, my friend, what brings you to Reverend's Stall? I hear you rightly. Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Stronghold has been high alert of late. The armor patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. That's even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, they cannot know what they will do to Memphilia and the others. Must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with the security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? Front door? Aye. We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a set of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there is certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would even think to use their technology. Get it settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. Fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire. Happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. You know, and I shall go to Reconnoiter Garlean activity. Recon Garlean activity? At the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Adrian. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, are there ever times where you're not infused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Guess the scholars are like that. There, Glaumont. Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Huh? You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Nymphilia. Glaumont would like to aid in your missions to rescue the captured scions. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry, eh? What want for rescue? That Slothborn knows me too well. I can't count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials. I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond any shadow of a doubt that your friends, where you think you are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover that they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from east, you'll see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the more walls, and navigate your way to the southern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Okay, let's investigate the pipe. Oh. Get ahead. More balls. And there we have it. And there is a... Holy fuck. Ow. Oh. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. Like the voice. What about our captain? That is, she still refused to speak. May as well be deaf-mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others are much better. The other Zen gets on my nerve most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, he only to spout gibberish. I wonder why is it Iberna's so obsessed with this Minfilia woman. They say she possesses some mystical power. Something we Guardians don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind of the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well, try to tumble her. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. We must get back to our stations. Footfall grows fainter and all silent. Well, that's all the info we need. Get back. It's good to see you again. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castum Sentry. Their presence, that's confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were off the field, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. What do you have the details for him? Good work. As Alfinor has already told you, we plotted out the course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. Disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Lamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparations of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us. Let's not keep them waiting for any longer than necessary. Acting the part. It requires your assistance for his rescue operation. While Glamont goes about devising his plan, we need some preparations of our own. Wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they are short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energies that permeates in the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out the Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystal cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okay. And what about you? Someone wants you to practice the part of an Imperial trooper. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan is to have you enter Castum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression, everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castum Sentry, and watch the Imperials doing what they're doing. But I guess. Quite a distance, but fair. This looks like why. Oh, here. And if you read it, it looks like a box. No need to bother. Station. Oh, that's a lot of them. Looks. All locations are press. It above? It is. Yep. Okay, reading collected. How to learn the salute. Okay. Oh shit! Found out. No witnesses. Red, no. Two. Okay. Nothing to report, sir. I've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. Must redouble our vigilance. I will recommend that patrols be increased. Hey! We did it. We learned how to salute like evil people. Oh, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? I don't know. Guess you don't demonstrate. I am liable to fly into a rage and crack a skull. I'll just take your word for it. Okay, you learned the Imperial Salute. Mark wishes you to help you acquire the disguises you need. The rescue mission. You are called adreansulph, yes? I've heard your plight from my friend Glamond. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate the Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniform helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It will be more prudent, I believe, to procure them via traditional means from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks of Imperial patrols. It will not take long to obtain free sets in here, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Kinda makes sense for Sid not to be part of it, because he thinks. I guess the other scions are a bit too obvious. You have the readings? Excellent. Let me see the numbers. Here, do math things. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose. Though I pray we don't have need of their power. My thanks, Adrian. I will only have to collect the fruits. Good night. Time for indiscriminate murder. Hey. Oh, buddy. Your funeral. I collected all I need, so realize bad. Oh well, another kill for good measure, I guess. Oi, got the armor. Be able to obtain free sets of Imperial equipment. Here and here. Damage, as I suspected, in their present conditions. I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicions. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmiths Aginolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy, as the nature of our mission. Okay. Hey, Aginolf. So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. See, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shapes for you. After all, I owe your friend Sir Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Aginolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt like venturous life calling him. But here I go blabbering on there when there is work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Aginolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in a battle, mind you, but for what I hear, it's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Will do. Okay. Armor acquired. I think we're getting close to time at hand. We had the uniforms and helms repaired. Go. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Aginolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. This equipment you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Guardians might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Guardian invasion of Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. This way, Garlemald nips rebellion the bud and expands their territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I'm full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. I would a wealthy merchant, wish to help you. I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Okay. Hey, weapon coffer. Garlemald has finally devised a plan appropriate to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. But we're getting that Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Custom Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes, and from the deployments, hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hope to coax the Imperial out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on the strongholds. Ain't far from the truth now, come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols now that we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit. Alert them of the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure as near to the Revenant Hole as you can. Like as not, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. They do need a bit of extra encouragement. Use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. When The cavalry arrives, you hit him hard and make off with a reaper. Simple as that. If I am mistaken, there is a patrol sweeping a perimeter right now, so run along. Don't forget to salute. Well, this one? Functions available on a free trial. Ah, shit. Didn't do that. Guess I can't whisper. My bad. I wanted to be informative to the person that, you know, said that my armor is cool. Like, thanks, it's not hard to get, you can get it yourself. Hey, I should have said it in chat. Ah, my bad. You know, they were still near me. Need to wear the armor? Have it here? Think about it. Carry on, soldier. They're just gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it as they say. I have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should odd go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Wait. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'll fight you. Oh, above, okay. Oh yeah, makes sense. Signal. In effect. We don't mind joining, seeing as we are seizing advanced weaponry. I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. The place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Okay, your armor looks a bit more deep. I'll say that. That's my... Nope, I cannot. Okay. Sorry, more friends. Did a trick. Okay, duty complete. Nice. At last, our very own suit of magic armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Ah. Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I say she was structurally sound. She was. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanisms may be damaged. Huh? Aren't those the things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. Its outer casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect they're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, fucking God, chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for us to use in Revenant's Hall. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Adrian. Aye. Such a dork in this armor. Yeeted right in. I mean, is it still drivable? Okay, apparently it is. Just limping a bit. We actually have the job. Magic armor, Sid and the others took inside. Go on and join them. Hey. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism faulty. Need not worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you reminded them to be privy. And we also got ourselves a new weapon. Oh, I didn't. Ew. And that looks kind of jank. Have your assist. Looking at the time. And I think pretty sure I can return, right? Yeah, I can. Turn. Just doing this so I can get my rested XP while I AFK. But yeah, I think this is a good point for me to stop. As we're getting close to the hour, and not intending to jump into more stuff at this point. Plus, I don't think there's anything left around for us to do. So yeah, the rescue mission will be left for next time. We're gonna handle it at that point. But hey, we did quite a lot of progress. We dealt with the final primal. Now we are onwards towards the tail end of the leveling quests and the leveling chapter. Then we're moving ourselves onwards towards the good old patch, endgame patch storylines. Then moving on, and then after that, just good old other expansions. But that's gonna be still a bit of a journey until then. So yeah, that's going to be it. Right. Get out of the game. Anything else? Tank? One? No. Here. And before I go, per usual, okay, who do we have around? Alright. Doing something vaguely similar. I don't know, some area of art. Moment. With you know what? Yeah, why not? Let's I mean, it's vaguely RPG-ish. It's more. Reason my page does not want to load properly. So it's just my Twitch. It's just specifically that page. Okay, that works. But you know, yeah, let's this okay, so we are going to raid Athena, the Orca. It's currently doing some art streams from the bit. Hello, streamer for a cause, and also cool person that's been very supportive around here, and I appreciate her for that. And but has done some awesome stuff. Honestly, by the way, the emotes that are available for the subs are made by her. So. Yeah, let's jump in. Anybody new to this place? These are the usual send around when it comes to raiding, so do keep an eye out. Here you also get a look see of the emotes made by her. But yeah, that's gonna it for me for the time being. But hey, I'll see you all tomorrow with some Lancer to talking about like good old TTRPG, that kind of fun thing. So that's gonna be fun. Then usually on Thursday, as I said, now I'm mostly a break, and then I'll also be back on Friday with some DZ, checking the version update, and also some 9 Souls on Saturday, and continuing that playthrough journey as well. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. You've been amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the side. Bye.